Hey, once again, it's your boy Day from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. Appreciate the likes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so let's hop to it. So I did throw it in game, because we had made a placeholders transform group to put the farmhouse and whatnot into. I wasn't sure if it was right, if it was actually right or not. So I threw just the farmhouse into it and then went into game just to make sure it was right. Which the farmhouse did appear, so it was right. And then I went into the XMLs and got the farmhouse setting in game up here. Everything's working, the sleep trigger, all that good stuff. So now we just got to get the rest of it, the rest of our buildings and whatnot in through XML and get it all working. So squad, what's going on, brother? And we popped this tree in there yesterday just to see what it would look like with the trees and that. Well, I had forgot to put the road coming outside of this shed, so I started to paint it in there. We just got to finish it. Yeah, we put the road going into it, just not out of it. So now we had the road coming out. Not too bad. Not too bad. I could probably complain, but ain't nobody really gonna listen, so. Nah. So far, everything's not terrible today, so. Appreciate them likes. Man, you guys are quick. I like it. Yeah. Oh. Joel tries to watch some ads for me to help me out there. Alright, so there's that. We were working on putting some mud puddles in here. That's what we were doing when we left off yesterday. I probably should have just worked on getting the buildings in game and actually working. Right now they're in game. That's because I don't have them in the placeholders. They're in game, but they don't open. They don't work. They're just sitting there. So we got to get them XML'd in so they actually work. Like I said, anything we got so far working and XML'd in is the farmhouse. That was my little tester. Bread, what's going on, brother? Okay. Yeah, so real quick, while I'm actually speaking of it, we're going to go ahead and do that. Now that we know our placeholders folder or transform group is actually working, we're going to go ahead and use it. Okay. Where's it at? Right here. I actually haven't named placeholders. I don't know if you can change the name of it and it still work. I'm not sure, because that's why I made this transform group right here, and I called it main farm, and that's because I was going to use that as our placeholders, but I'm not sure if you're actually able to change the name of it and it actually work or not. Alright, Joel, I see you. Yeah, so I was just telling everybody else, I had put the farmhouse in the placeholders, and then I went in game, and it disappeared just like it was supposed to, except for the bike and the ceiling fan, all that stuff, because I didn't put that in the placeholder. So there was no house, but everything else was there. The attachments was there. So I went into the XML file and then put the house in. So now the house is in game and it is working properly. So now I know the placeholders actually works. We can put everything else in there and then work on getting everything XML'd in. Because right now all the buildings are in here, but they just don't work. Obviously they don't work because they're not XML'd in. So we got to do that. Right now that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab all these buildings and put them in our placeholders folder here. Bread says hello, Joel. Alright, so yeah, so we should be able to actually, we should be able to actually put the old barn in there too, because I don't know if these, I don't even know if we actually have to. I don't know if these doors actually open, but we're going to anyway. We're going to throw it in there anyway, just in case. Well, that'll make it to where everything on the farm here will be sellable. You can sell everything here. So we'll go ahead and we'll throw that in there as well. Throw this guy in there. Same goes with the 2 power washers. We actually have 2 of them in here. I don't know where the other one is though. Man, where is it? Oh, down here. Okay. Thank you, June. Oh, yeah, June. We painted everything in yesterday, except for the road coming out of this shed right here. So after the stream, I noticed it, so I went ahead and I did the rock portion of it, and then we just now put the dirt down on it. Yeah, I had to slide the tree over because the tree was sitting right there. What else we got here? Farm silo. The 2 bunkers. Yeah, and that'll make it to where everything here will be sellable. The fuel tank. What are you asking me? Should I ask you about painting over grass, but it leaves grass pieces sticking up? How do you get rid of? You mean in the editor or in game? Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Put that in there, placeholders. So you mean you come in here and just delete grass like that and it leaves grass there? Oh. Oh. Yeah, so you're on the red brush, right? You're on the red brush. And then you paint over the grass. But the actual strands of grass is still there, correct? That's what you're telling me? Just like that. Just like that, right? If that's what you're telling me, that's your problem. The red one, the red one is just to paint the ground texture. Okay, you actually have to come to this plant right here. Get off the red brush, come over to the plant. Okay. And then right here, it'll probably say train detail. Go ahead and click on anything down here, meadow grass or whatever, and just right click it and it'll delete the grass. Now if you want to put grass in, you would click meadow, and then you have to come down here and select something down here or it won't work. So you just click harvest ready and then left click it and it'll paint the grass in. Now there's different grasses too. There's the meadow. The meadow, this you'll be able to make silage with. Okay, if you use these other grasses, you will not be able to make silage with it. So if you picked deco foliage and then came down here to like small grass, you can do small grass, this small dense mixed, and now they'll do like the little weed stuff there. You can do, yeah, all this stuff here. Long dry grass. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're used to it, like in game from FS19. You would paint grass down, or if you, how did that work? Oh, even if you moved the ground up and down, the grass would stay there, and the grass would just be floating in the air. That's what I like about Giants Editor 9. So now, like if you sink the ground down in here, the grass actually goes with it. Giants Editor 8 for FS19, the grass would just stay hovering in the air. It wouldn't move with the ground. So that's one nice thing I like about this. But you're used to it in game. Whenever you change the ground texture from grass, it would take the actual grass away. Yeah, the editor is definitely different. I think the new game actually works simultaneously. I can't say the word, but it works the same way as the editor does. Yes, it is. Very, very nice. Alright, so now, what was we doing? Placeholders. I think I have everything in here now. Everything but that swing set right there. Oh, no, we still need this building right here in there. So, farm shed. And the attachments. Grab both of those, drag them up to placeholders. Click on our placeholders. And make sure we got everything in there now. Am I forgetting anything? Like basic stuff that we would need. Been stuck on this for so long, so then I have to go in game and paint it. Yeah, just the way he was explaining it was kind of tricky, huh? Uh, is there anything else, like any like basic stuff we would need for on our main farm area that I'm forgetting? Like I said, we got our fuel tank, our silos, all of our buildings, our house. Is there anything else other than, like, I don't know, a little cow barn or something? I actually did want to maybe put a little cow barn or a chicken coop or something, just something, but we really don't. I mean, I could put it here or something, but I don't know. I think I got the basics, all the basics anyway. It took me a hot second to understand it too, Joel. It was like, I know exactly what he's talking about now. Took me a second, but I got it. Alright, so... I wish you were able to set up two separate textures and then put the two textures on a hotkey so you could just switch back and forth between them. That would be a nice feature for the editor. That would be a real nice feature. I always like to sink the ground down wherever I put a mud puddle, just so it's kind of realistic and not just a puddle of water sitting on flat ground. I hate when that is done. I really do. So this way it'll be like you're actually hitting a pothole when you do it. Drive over it. Alright, Slow Squad. You're gonna go try that out, ain't you? I know what you're doing. Ooh, wee. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll do a couple puddles in there, and then we'll do a couple like right here. Couple here. Again, I don't want to go too crazy with it. Just have 1,000 puddles there, but yeah, I don't want to have them just in one spot though. So it's got to look like, you know, we just had a rain and we got the rivetants. I really can't say words today. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, so, I remember we went to check the prefabs the other day and it crashed on me. So I did go into prefabs after that, obviously. And there's really not too much extra stuff added in there. But remember when I first started this map, and we were working over here, and I had those log piles laying there. Matter of fact, I did end up still using them somewhere else. This here, right? I actually pulled that. I pulled this and converted this from FS19. Well, this is in the prefabs now. Somebody converted it and added it to prefabs. So I did all that work converting it myself for nothing. Could have just waited a little bit and pulled it from prefabs. They don't have this one though, but that one's in there. But other than that, there's really not too much of anything in there. Don't let me forget too, I want at least 2 floodlights here on our basketball court. Not these lights, the actual floodlights. I want one here and one here, or we could actually do one on each corner, kind of going in at an angle on each corner, something like that. But I actually want floodlights there. Yeah, so don't let me forget to do that. Yeah, maybe we'll add a couple little logging things here, but as far as, obviously we'll put some logging equipment in here. Right, I was wanting to like whenever we put the starting equipment in here, obviously I want to just give you the biggest and the best of everything, but to me it's not fun playing like that. Like I want to start with some equipment, but I want it to be like crappy and then work my way up to getting the best of the best. Which we kind of gave you some very nice buildings here. But I'm at least put logging equipment in here, but give you like the I'm gonna give you like an actual tree harvester and everything, but it's just gonna be like one of the small crappy ones, but you'll at least have one, and then you can work your way up to get that. See, I mean, you could buy one little section and have enough money to, like, if you came over here, like say we divvied this up, if you bought just this one little section here, that'd probably be enough money that you would make off that to buy every piece of logging equipment in the game. So it'd probably give you enough money to buy every piece of equipment in game outside of mods. Yeah. See, that's the thing though, Joel. I would have to find. I mean, I guess I could use an actual mod and bring it in and just apply the dirt and everything to it and let it sit there. You know what I mean? I could do it that way. I was gonna say I would have to find something like an old piece of equipment, but I guess I could bring an actual piece of equipment in here, like in through the editor, and then apply the dirt and everything to it just so it looks old and crappy and just sitting there. So that's an idea too. Absolutely. Maybe throw an old stump grinder in there, an old tree harvester or something like that. Excuse me. Well, when you, man, excuse me. Yeah, if you're trying to submit it to the mod hub, yeah, you're really not allowed to use mods. But I mean, I'm just saying I could use any in-game, like the actual in-game harvester or something, throw it in there and apply dirt to it. You know what I mean? But guys, let me tell you how good this looks in game. I actually took pictures of this in game. I was going to use it for our next screenshot. I guess I could actually show it to you right now. Let me put this in desktop mode. Let me show you what this looks like in game. It's amazing. Check that out. Is that not awesome? And look, we got that pretty darn smooth. That is hard to do. It's very hard to do. And you could drive right across it with anything. But you see how this here kind of looks gray in here? And the editor really looks red. Another screenshot of it. Like, it looks good in game. It does. Kind of feel like it needs a few more rocks though, but man, you didn't invite me over. Yeah, you didn't invite me over for dinner. I had to make dinosaur chicken nuggets. And dinosaur chicken nuggets and curly fries. Yeah, man, look how good that looks. It's crazy. Crazy good. I'm definitely pleased with it. This is what the farm looks like in game from what I had. Ah, you see how the house isn't there? That was me testing it, and then I threw it in their XML file, and it's working great. So we just gotta get the rest of it done. And then I took an overview shot in game. I gotta adjust the clip distance on this water because the rocks disappeared before the water. I thought I actually had it to where they were disappearing at the same time. I must have messed with it again. So now I gotta go back and mess with it again so that water disappears at the same time as the rock, so it doesn't look weird like that. Okay, that's what we got. Yeah, big difference, man. All this looks red. Like, it looks red in here, but in game it really doesn't. It's just the way the light's hitting it, I guess. But I think it turned out great. I like it. Talking and that. Yeah, showing you guys stuff. I lost track of what I was doing here. See what you did? See what you did? Yeah, thanks, Brett. Yeah, man. I think it does too. Yeah, now that I got the house in there, got that working, I feel a little bit better, but I still want to get the rest of this stuff in there, get it in and get it working. Man, I like to make sure that it's actually sunk down, but that might be a little overkill right there. Do a big old puddle here, huh? Appreciate them likes too, guys. Appreciate it. Sweet. I kept opening that up and all I had to do was scroll my mouse there to get to it, considering it's right next to it. What I should do. Let me see. I know down on the road this looked good. It doesn't look good with the smaller puddles, but maybe a little dab here and there on these bigger ones. Yeah, so like as far as logs go, I wish you were able to, like you can take a tree and strip it down and have the whole log, just like I have these ones here. But I wish you were able to actually like have just a log, like if you had cut it in game, because we could use that and just have like a little stockpile of logs or something there too. But we do have these logs. I think I can actually steal from them ones there too. But we actually do have these right here. We could throw a couple of these around. I would like to get that texture right there on an actual tree, to be honest with you. But anyway, couple little things. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Like I said, just in case somebody wanted to sell all this and then redecorate the farm. Like, I don't want that stuff to be in the road. So we'll do a couple little things. I mean, I'd rather if they didn't redecorate it, but you know, to each his own, or however you say that. And the good thing is too, I actually have it. All these textures I'm painting down, like that, normally isn't an American map. Like this sand puddle here, I actually have this in the game, so you can paint all this stuff. All the textures I have on the map, I actually put in game. So when you're in game, you can repaint stuff and actually make it match. I hate that more than anything else, when somebody makes a map and they add different textures to the map. So like say I wanted to, like they had different grass or something in it, and I wanted to take the road out and then move it over and then put that grass that they had back in there. Well, you can't do it because they didn't add that grass to where you're able to paint it down yourself in game. I hate that more than anything. So I did add a bunch of textures to the map, and I did make it to where you are able to use them all in game. So every texture that you have seen us paint down yet so far, you are able to use it in game. If that was a worry, fear not. I got your back. Yeah, so all this work I'm doing, painting all this stuff down, you can easily mess it up. Yeah, I made it easy for you. It's gonna be awesome driving through there. Yeah, cause you'll actually see your tractor, whatever, moving around when you do hit them puddles. Only thing is, I still think this one here is just a little bit too deep. There we go. We just filled it in a little bit. Looks better now. Sweet. We'll smooth this up a little bit right here, just so it isn't so crazy. Good. Now, I actually forget where exactly I said I was going to paint this. I mean, I kind of remember. Yeah, so the fact that you're able to actually paint down all these textures that I put in game, it'll be snowing on main roads, all that stuff, man. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a pretty cool map myself. Obviously, I would think that, but. Like, it's well-rounded, man. There's a little bit of everything for everyone. Excuse me. Alright, so let's go back to dirt real quick because I actually painted. Alright, so if you actually drove out of there, then this grass here would be beat down. So let's go ahead and paint over that. Boom. And then the same goes for that there. Like I said, I'm just going to run it like up to here and then stop it. Then I think I'm actually going to run it up through this road here, and then we'll run it down this back road here, and then other than that we'll leave the grass alone, and then maybe we'll pick it up again right here. That's about it for that. Do a little patch of it here. Like that. And run it up through here. Get my gamble. Yeah, get my gamble on. Yeah, I would love to change all the grass. Like all the grass. But I want you to still be able to make silage and that just off of map grass without actually having to plant grass. So we're gonna leave that alone. I definitely do want to change it just to give the map a different look, which we did change some of it, but I want you to be able to kind of cut grass anywhere and make silage with it, just because I like making silage myself. I don't know, Joel, I'm getting there. Almost to 10 mil. 10 million? 10 million? Yo. It's sweet, man. It's gonna look so good up here. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think we should do it here too, because this here really won't be used. This is kind of just decoration, because obviously you can't use that building for anything, which kind of sucks. And the only reason I put it there was just for decoration, just because it was kind of bare over here. Which I could have just put another, I could have put another building there that we could actually use, but yeah, we didn't. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but didn't. Alright. Back to some puddles. We'll do a couple more puddles here. So we got our puddles there, puddles there. Like I said, we was going puddles there. I don't know, we might do like one more here. And then we'll pick up again, do a couple here. Couple up this way, which I already did. One there, couple there. Maybe we'll put one right there. And maybe one down here or something. Like I said, I don't want to go too crazy with it, but I want there to actually be traces of water everywhere here. Alright, so we'll do one more here. Alright, Joel. Yeah, man, I'm getting real excited about this here. Joel's getting excited about the trees being put in. I am too. I can't wait. I can't wait till we put the trees in, because that's our last step. That means we'll be done with this area. We'll be pushing on. It actually kind of looked good smaller, but you can see how the ground's actually dipping down there. That's awesome. I love it. Maybe we'll do one little one here. It would help if I had it on the right texture though. That would definitely help. I wasn't going to put it in here, but I think I'm going to. Yeah, so they added manual cut in the update, manual cut for logging, which is great. I'd love to use that with FDR logging's mods. The only thing though, they changed it. Well, they didn't make it to where you could cut a little bit off first. That's the only difference about it, but it is awesome that it's actually a thing now. One right here. Yeah, man. That's funny. I was just messing with you anyway there, Soft Squad. How old are they now? 2? Are they 2 now? Or not yet? I think I asked you that before. I can't remember though, brother. My bad. I can't remember what I had for dinner last night though, so don't feel too bad there. Alright. Yeah, that needed that. Definitely needed it. Yeah, don't let mama see this video. What? You can't remember? Yeah. I knew it was close. Getting there. So, yeah, they're like 1.5 years then. I guess the main part is just knowing that they're taken care of and alive and doing well. That's the main thing you gotta know. Yeah, I don't know if you remember or not, I actually have seen a picture of them, but it was a long time ago. It was like when they were first born. But yeah, I haven't seen them since then. I know mine's growing quick, man. Man, she's growing quick. Smart. Crazy smart. Yeah, mine's 7 already, dude. It's crazy. She'll be 8. Yeah, she'll be 8 in 2 months. Told her she gotta stop growing though, because the older she gets, the older daddy gets, okay? Yeah, remember that. You want them to grow up, but just remember, yeah, the older they get, the older you're getting. It's bittersweet, man. I'm actually going to put on this upper side some animal mud here. Then we'll go around that with our stone. Wow. Yeah, man. This year, man, I kind of feel bad with their birthday being so close to Christmas, but I've always made her not feel like she was losing out. Let me tell you. But this year, man, I kind of feel bad because I'm struggling a little bit this year. But yeah, her 5 days after Christmas is her birthday. 5 days. My little Christmas baby. You definitely got your hands full. Yeah, bless you. I get it. Yeah, man, I get it. Hey, 7 years ago, I probably wouldn't have. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, see, I don't know. If I did that everywhere, it would probably look right, but I'm about to do away with it. We need one here. Again, I don't want it to get too busy with it. One or two just real small ones right here. Ooh, wait. I kind of sunk that down too much. I was just gonna undo it, but I think I'm actually gonna use that. I just smoothed up the edges a little bit. That way it ain't perfectly smooth through there. Appreciate the likes, guys. Alright, let's get our gamble on. Here we go. You know what? I always lose with this. I'm gonna try it. Let me try it again. I think for 100,000? What you'll say? Well, you've lost 100 grand. Oh, gee, thanks. That's what I was looking to do. Lose it all. Yep, lost 100 grand. That game is so realistic. Yeah, because that's what happens when I play real slots. I lose all my money. I've done that before. Went to the casino, like, alright, this is the amount of money I have to spend. That's it. Then I'd lose all the money I had to spend, and I'm like, oh, I gotta try to at least win a little bit of it back. And on the way out the door, I would pop my gas money in the machine there and lose it too. Yeah, then I wouldn't have any gas to make it home. So then you got to tell yourself, oh, instead of telling yourself, listen, this is how much you got to spend. Yeah, you actually got to leave all your money home, except for what you are spending. I haven't been to nothing like that in a long time, no. But when I did, that was the case, pretty much. So right here, I'll go ahead and put some of this down here, just so our little tire washer there is actually sitting on something. I actually could throw a little bit of gravel or something there. I think I already did that here, yeah. Oop. So unless I actually put it right up here against the building, I really can't. Well, I could if I really sunk it down, but because that's all slope around there, really can't do too much with the mud puddle thing. So I mean, it would be realistic because this is sloped down, so in real life the water would actually run off of it and not puddle up. Get one good one there, just so it doesn't look so bare up this way. Sometimes I like how it does stuff like that, and sometimes I don't. Yeah, definitely gotta have the puddles though, yeah, from all the power washing up here. Alrighty then, alrighty Joe. Trying to get this done so we can push on to something else. Not too sure what I'm gonna work on next, but we got lots to do, so I'm sure we'll find something. We will definitely find something to do. Yeah, man, that's gonna look good. So maybe one here. Maybe one on this side of the bunker, and maybe like one somewhere in here. And then we'll leave it alone. That way we ain't getting too carried away with it. Even though it would look good, but put a good one there. Nice big old puddle. That way you as a farmer, yeah, you can go mine some stone and bring it over here and fill in the potholes. See, that's stuff that I would do. Because how this is actually sunk down in that, I mean, I would really do that. Just, like a little role play, you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, you got dozers and stuff. I mean, you can actually do that. So you can go scoop up that material and bring it over here and actually fill the holes in with it. Build roads with it. Normally I like to kind of somewhat take my time with this, because you get to doing that, man, and then it just looks like it was scribbled in. Alright, so I got all these pop-ups here. Stop it. Quit it. Alright, there's a natural dip right here. We'll help it out a little bit more. Go ahead and add one puddle here. Thank you, Jewel. Alright, so we still got to paint that road back there. We got to do whatever we're going to do right there. And then, yeah, we got to take care of this road here. Like I said, I'm going to put some grass on that part of the road. So we added the grass and that around these poles. If this had a hole in the ceiling, we would put some puddles in here too. We'll put one puddle here. Or there. Yeah, man, just this is definitely eating up some time. Wasn't trying to spend this much time on it, but I mean, I guess if that's what it takes, you gotta do it. It actually didn't look too bad, but it made it a little bit smaller. I hate how it does that. Kind of makes it a little diamond shape. We'll do one more here, I guess. Ooh. One more. Let's get this road in there. Here we go. Oh, my chat disappeared. There we go. Really? Alright, I see you, Joel. Yeah, that dating site stuff popping up there again. Had to get rid of it. Let's see. Make sure that wasn't up on the hill there. Yeah, it looks crazy from up top, but once we get everything in here, man, it's gonna look good. It'll make sense. This is what kind of threw it off, this building here, but I definitely wanted some type of pull through so you had somewhere to store your logging trailer. Without having to just back it into a smaller building and dropping it off and then putting a tractor next to it or whatever. At least that way you'll be able to pull your logging trailer in here and leave the tractor hooked to it. We'll be good to go. Alright, so now we gotta paint our dirt on this. Tell you what, I'm gonna save it real quick, just in case. You never know. Of course, it had to be goofy right there. The good thing about it being a The good thing about it being a dirt road, though, is it doesn't have to be perfect. I do need to try to keep it in the center, though, somewhat. And then this is where I like to kind of zigzag it, just so the edges there isn't perfect. Just had to fix that up a little bit when we come through with the stone again. I know, right? Trying to think how this should go. Take it straight through. Then we'll get rid of what needs to be gotten rid of. Back to dirt. Yeah, we get them trees in there, man. It's gonna be great. Especially on straight pieces like this, how it's kind of messed up there. I like to do that on purpose, just so it isn't just like a perfect straight line. I feel like maybe this turn here should have been a little bit wider as well. That might be alright. Then we got man doors here. I could put a trail going from the man door. Or we could just put a little patch here, call it a day. Alright, now we just gotta finish the ground here. I guess that's what we'll do, considering we done did the roads everywhere for the most part. We got them painted down anyway. We'll go ahead and continue this road down through the campgrounds here. We're getting rid of the pathway stuff here, and then we're going to put down dirt roads down through here. So we'll work on that next, I guess. And then I said I wanted to do the forest ground, like on the top there. I don't know. It's gonna be a little tricky. It's definitely gonna be a little tricky to try to get it all to fade and look right. Ah, all right, Joel. Did he say that in Discord? Cool. Cool. cracking me up, Eric. What's going on, buddy? Dark boat. It's all good though. Yeah, I guess lurk mode's better than no mode. Here we got the pop-ups again. Carl. Oh. I just seen he posted. I just seen he said something else there. notification on my phone, but I don't think he actually said anything. I think it was just a smiley face or haha something. I don't know, you making him laugh there, Joel? Oh, my chat quit again. There we go. Nat, you talking about the Carl thing? Where I said Carl said something? That was in Discord. I got a notification on my phone there from it. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Alright, I guess that'll work. Add it to your Discord bot. I know how to throw the link in your Discord, but I don't know how to add it to your bot. Or you're saying you did it? Oh, you did it. Okay, I got you. I guess I should take a little more time to read it right. How about it? Appreciate that. As far as adding some like logging stuff over here, I'm not really too sure what all I could do with that. Yeah, somebody else had my channel set up like that in their Discord. I thought he was telling me to do it. I'm like, I don't think I can. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we'll come back to this though. I'm gonna go ahead and get those roads down through there. Through the camp area. Oh, you know what I could do too, Joel? Our little logs we have, maybe we could do like a little scrap pile of those or something, which wouldn't just be for decoration, because you would actually be able to either get rid of them or sell them. So that might be something we could do too. Like they just come back to the yard and chuck them off instead of doing anything with them. Hey, or it could be like the little scrap wood they use to split firewood with. Yeah, man. I did want to add that mod to this, which I have used, and it is pretty cool. The log splitter, the firewood mod. So I want to add it and put it where I think it should be used, and then just tell everybody if they want that feature to work on the map, they will have to download that mod. Triple D, honey, how's it going? Yeah, I watched one of your streams the other day, actually. He wasn't live when I watched it, though. I just watched one of them back. I think it was with my other channel, too. Because I have one channel, this channel, obviously, I stream and make videos and stuff with, but I have another channel that I like watch videos and stuff on, so. I was gonna say 89.90. Holy smokes! But if it's lifetime, I guess that makes sense. They're like, holy smokes! I thought he was gonna say for a year or something, but yeah, if it's lifetime, I guess that's not terrible. Could be worse. Could just be for a year. Alright, I forget how I was going to do this. I know I was going to say, I was going to put, like raise the ground on both sides, maybe add a couple rocks or something, move the gate up, and then that'll kind of separate our farm from the campgrounds. I'm gonna go ahead and raise that ground, but I'm gonna paint this through there first, I guess. Give me a better idea where I can't raise the ground and where I can. How about it? Oh wow. It's a good bit of stuff, I guess. You can deal with it. Yeah, again, I don't know if I'm gonna leave those lights there. I do want to add a couple lights to the farm. So you forgot that? Yeah, you forgot to remind me, Joel. some type of light, just a couple lights here and there. So we got light up there outside of just the lights from the buildings. And then, like I said, I'm gonna do these roads and that and see how everything looks. We may and or may not keep these street lights. Maybe keep them, just take some out so there isn't so many. Yeah, something like that. Alright, now that that's there, let's go ahead, raise this ground up here. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, Joel. Yeah, adding some lights. Glad you reminded me. Now, I don't even remember if I even told you to remind me, to tell you the truth. I'm just blaming it on you, though. Like I said, the only reason I'm doing this right here is so, like, whenever you're down in the camping area and you look up through there, you don't, obviously there'll be trees here, kind of blocking it, but I just wanted it to where you can't just see the backside of the farm. Like, it doesn't feel like it's right in the backyard of the camp area there, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that waterfall took us some time, man. I'm definitely proud of that bad boy. Yeah, man. Like, whenever that new expansion comes out, that's gonna have people excited. And whenever that wears down, we'll hit them with this, man. They'll be like, what? Holy smokes. I amaze myself sometimes too, though. Like, I have a basic concept of what I want to do, and then you just let the map build itself, man, pretty much. Sometimes the map will tell you what it wants to be. You just gotta go with it. Yeah, we actually have 2 waterfalls though. One's outside of the map though. One's just for looks. I don't know if you've seen that one or not. Brit. Remember, you gotta pay the house. You gotta pay to play, brother. No, I'm messing. And we could actually take this whole thing and raise it up. I don't want it to look stupid by doing it, you know what I mean? But obviously you're still gonna, I don't know, once we raise that up you might not, but you're still gonna see some of it regardless, but it'll be somewhat of a separation. Money, money, money. Alright guys, I'm gonna take I gotta take like a 60-second break here. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Right back. Yeah, what I do, I'm gonna hit the ad thing there. You can skip it though. You guys can skip it. But I'm gonna hit that while I'm on this little, I don't know, probably 50 seconds here. Won't be long. What are you doing, Jewel? Timing me? Alright. Told you it wouldn't be long. Let's see. I was like, I mean, that's kind of weird though, how they had like the lights are already going that way, so why wouldn't you just run the telephone poles up the same way? Then it don't really make too much sense, but see, I gotta watch what I'm doing too, because I actually wanted to bring them poles up through here and to put power to our farm here. Let's grab a hold of this guy. Put a bat house up there. It's a bat house. Excuse me. See how bad we can mess this up. Yeah, the goal's really not to mess it up, but you never know. already. Look at the separation. Like I could bring that all the way up to here. I don't think I'm going to though. But just putting that little hill there, man, that definitely accomplished what I was trying to do. Just separate that down there from this up here. See, if I did bring that up here, then it would make it to where you didn't see nothing. Well, I mean, once we get the trees in there, you definitely ain't gonna see nothing. But once it's logged out, then obviously, I don't have to state the obvious, but yeah, you'll definitely be able to see up in there then. So this is gonna help. Does it really matter? Not really, but. I'm making it too high, so whenever I smooth it out here, it'll pull it down to where it needs to be. Cool. Did I see that on Griffin? No, I actually haven't even downloaded, watched anybody play that map or nothing, so I don't even know what it looks like. I just did, I made this. Got it all fenced in except for the little doorways here. I made these poles. Because the only basketball hoop you actually had was this, which is actually a portable basketball hoop. So I made these poles so we could have a basketball hoop there, all fenced in. I'm gonna get some litter, some trash, and put around one or two of these trash cans too. I just gotta paint down concrete and everything in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like in 19, we actually had a basketball court where, you know, had the lines and everything painted on the ground. So that's what you're telling me, is there's actually one on Griffin? Is that what you're telling me? Like an actual court? Cool. So, I mean, I could actually go take it, but I don't want to do that. Just keep it original here. Oops. Which, I knew I could have just went in Blender and made one, but I don't even have time to try to figure all that out to make my buildings here. So what I was going to do was just at least get the map out there, and then I was going to work on trying to make some log cabins and stuff, and then do like a big update on it and replace the farmhouse and that here with a log cabin, and because it takes forever just making a map, let alone all the other stuff. Exactly, yeah. Now if I had it somewhere else, then yeah. Basically, that's pretty much what you see. No lines painted or nothing. It's just the concrete ground, and you gotta imagine lines. Use your imagination. Then you get into fights because you're saying that was a 3-point shot, and yeah, the guy you're playing against said it wasn't. All that good stuff. Yeah. It wouldn't be nothing crazy. It would just be the farmhouse. If I did do it, it would be the farmhouse. Because I would have liked it to have been a cabin, but then again, I don't know, because I was gonna have houses here, and then we did campground instead. So, but I would like to change it to where, because these are considered cabins right here. This is what Giants calls cabins. I would like to change these to actual little cabins, like log cabins. Make a couple of different ones, so it wasn't just all the same one sitting here. So the campgrounds actually looked better. But who knows? I might start working on something else and not even get to that. You never know. Alright, so I mean, I could just leave it the way it is. We could just actually do that painted rock on here too. Just on the inside of this hill, just because it looks weird the way it is. If I throw a rock in there, I think it'll look better. Alright. Yeah, because I was kind of wanting to do something like the cabin on Elk Mountain. You ever seen the cabin on Elk Mountain? He actually has a mod of it too. But I was wanting to make something kind of like that. For the house. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Well, I would have to get. I thought about getting a hold of him and getting permission to actually use that in the map. And I was like, yeah, he might not like that idea, so I just didn't even bother asking. Oops. Man, I might have actually did the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I'd have just left that hill like just the way it was, just how it was turning and that, it kind of looks stupid. So I think just throwing a couple rocks in it will make it look better. He's so nice. You so nice. Alright. What do you guys think of that? Pretty good? Not too bad? You hate it? Get rid of it? It's ugly? What are you doing? Sweet. Alright, then we'll put our little gate like right here by them rocks. Obviously, unless I go and put a trigger on this, unless I go put a trigger on these gates and do the animated XML so you can actually open them, I'll have to open them and just leave them open in the open position so you can actually get into your farm. Ain't no fair. I want to gamble too. Alright, so let me see what I can do here. Excuse me, wow. Alright, so you can select the gate by itself, but not the pole by itself. These poles are like super short, man. But here's a little trick though. If you grab the hold of that gate and just pull it out of that transform group, then you can get a hold of that pole by itself, okay? But unfortunately, as you see the little whatchamacallits there, so if you stretch that out, it's going to mess this up to where it doesn't actually sit in there right. Yeah, see. So, yeah. You can do it. You can and you can't, I guess. Could, but it would. You got up on it looking, you'd be like, sure ain't nobody gonna look at it like that, but. Yeah, man. I'm almost up to 10 million. That's crazy. It would be nice to just go put triggers on these though. So I could open it. That would be nice. Excuse me. Yeah, the gamble thing, it's set up to where you pretty much never lose. Now the other games like the slots and that, you can definitely lose. Now I can go in there and adjust it. I can go in there and adjust it to where the chance of you losing is higher, or I can make it to where the chance of you winning is higher. With all the games. Yeah, the probability of winning and losing. I'm gonna spread these apart just a little bit. Now, if we were actually using them to where they didn't open and close, I wouldn't be able to just spread them apart like that because, yeah, then you'd have a huge gap in the middle. But I just did a little bit so it isn't really noticeable. But just to give us that little bit more clearance there. Wonder how bad it would look if I took and just stretch it out a little bit. Stretch out the texture, make it look bad, or is it okay? I guess that ain't terrible. Let's close them. Hey, look at that. Stretch them out just right. Yeah, if you took the header off, yeah, and pulled it on a trailer. Yeah, now that I can stretch them out and it doesn't look bad, I'm actually going to open them up more here, though. So that way they're not, because if I would have did that and opened them up, it'd be, you would obviously be able to look at them and say, oh, well, that gate wouldn't even close. It wouldn't even touch. But I'm going to stretch them out a little bit more here. Yeah, this road's actually pretty wide, man. It's really wide. I actually didn't even have to pull them out as far as I did, but because I had to rock, because the dirt's going to be inside of them, you know what I mean? And this road here is actually a lot wider than you might think it is. That's why I had a machine in here. I think I deleted it though. I actually imported a machine in here so I could put it down on the roads and that to use for perspective purposes. This is actually probably a 2-lane road right here, to be honest. Appreciate the likes, guys. Now we can open it up and it won't look bad. Sweet. Moving on. I just can't wait until we get this stuff done. Then we got to do the little forest ground up on top. Then we can work on grass and bushes and stuff like that. And then it'll be tree time. Once we hammer these trees in here, man, look out. We'll be moving on to this area of the map right here. Once we're done with this area. I know, right? It's so satisfying seeing the trees go in too. It's like, wow, that's crazy. It's super satisfying. I know, right? Couldn't wait till we was doing trees. Then we got tired of doing trees. Now we can't wait to do trees again. But we really got tired of trees when we were doing it by hand though. Remember we was popping them all in there by hand? I feel like I got more control over it that way, but if I would have continued that, we would still be over there putting trees in right now. Yeah, man. Yeah, when I first seen the new trees for the expansion, really didn't like them. And then I seen a picture the other day, and I was like, I mean, that looks better than what I thought it did the first time I seen them. I don't know. I gotta actually see it other than a picture. I gotta see if I'm able to pull trees out of the DLC and actually be able to use stuff out of the DLC. I told Carl you were able to. I gotta look into it. I thought for sure you were able to actually get stuff out of the DLC to use in a map. I swear you can, but I don't know how. Yeah, man, that looks much better. Like, we'll have definitely get rid of these street lights, but we'll have telephone poles running up through here just to get the power to our buildings, our farm there. I don't know why I had that road so wide right here. I think it was just because I was going off of what was already there, and that's why it's so wide. So I don't know, I might start making it skinnier. Alright, Joel. Why 7 minutes? You making me a plate too, or what? We got French fried taters? Love me some taters, man. Lunch, it's my dinner time, man. Alright, that's more like it. How sweet would that be? Everybody talks about smell-o-vision. I don't want smell-o-vision. Give me instant delivery vision. I'm just trying to center the road somewhat, just in between the poles in that here and where I have the grass knocked out of there. Just trying to get it somewhat centered in between that. Yeah, like I said, once we get this, our little mountain done here, trees and everything in here, then we'll do an in-game stream. Do a little in-game tour of the map again. Because, I mean, everybody should already know. It looks like way better in-game than it does here in the editor. I'm sure everybody already knows that. Yeah, and then we'll get moving on with the next part of the map. Man, I might have to shift. Well, it doesn't matter. I was going to say I might have to shift that road over a little bit. Got over a little bit too close to that edge, but it really doesn't matter. Real quick too, when I was in game, I noticed that right there. The ground was coming up through the steps right there because I ran up the steps here. Made sure all that was good. For the most part it was. All but this little piece of ground right there. Other than that, it was all good. I was able to get right on it and run right up the hill. Tiny little piece right there. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm either gonna paint dirt under there or some gravel or something underneath of that step. And every time I do that, it messes this up right here. That's just touching. Alright, so I mean, I guess I could just paint dead grass under there too. But right down the middle of it, I think I'm gonna do dirt. I mean, I could just do the riverbed there too. I mean, that would work as well. I think the riverbed works great for a lot more than just riverbeds. Like, I like it. I like the look of it. Oops, I didn't mean to get out that far with it. There we go. They drop the ground down more, now you can actually see it under there. Yeah, I think that actually works better, to be honest. I like it. I like it a lot. I really didn't do it yet, like up there where I did the other roads. But how I have this down as a base, then I would come along next to it with the dead dry grass, and then grass next to that. Okay, now we gotta go back and do all these little pull-offs. Kinda sucks. Then I wish I was able to do away with that thing, man. Who you talking to there, Joel Triple D, honey? Yeah, see, I can't just pull this piece out because it takes the road with it. Yeah, I figured that. Okay. I mean, I guess I could maybe try to patch that piece of the road, but that there was just easier to do. Which, I mean, it works. I'm just not 100% fond of it. Yeah, I would like to do like episodes on construction sim too, but the only problem with that is it's so time consuming to do those jobs. Like if I did like recorded episodes of that, man, there would be a lot of editing involved just to cut down the length of actually doing those jobs, man, because it's just crazy. Yeah, I could do that too, or just like show me starting the job, like every little aspect of it, just show me starting it and then just kind of like clip away to finishing it or something like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I would just rather to time lapse it though. That would make me feel better about it. So that's why when I have been playing it, I've just been streaming it, because streaming you can get away with 3-hour videos. Yeah, I do gotta make that video too for you, Jewel. I swear I'll get to it. Eventually. Maybe next week though. I am on vacation, so I might go ahead and take care of that for you. Just because I'm a nice guy. I don't know, Joel, I'd do that for you. I'll never see you again. You'll pop in and say, "Oh, I can't come to your stream. I'm streaming right now." Nah, it wouldn't matter if you did or didn't. I'll get it made for you. I'm messing. You know I'm messing. Well, I hope you do anyway. I could have just pumped the ground up over this piece, but I added this piece just because it had the broke up asphalt on it there. Man, we've been at this for 3 hours and 10 minutes already, just working on the roads and our farm area road. Wow. I don't think we did anything else, did we? Man, I can't even remember. I'm the one doing it. That's insane. Yes, it does. Like if I was just, I don't know, just sitting here, it would probably be dragging. But because I'm sitting here streaming, man, it is flying. Or if I tried to clean my house or something, yeah, time would fly by. Man, that is all we did though. Just worked on this ground, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll throw some of these logs in here. What else did I say I was going to put in here? As far as logging decoration? Oh, okay, our little logs. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, even these, like these little bridges right here, you can bring these in through XML files too. Them green ones. I gotta move this road still yet. We moved that one. Man, I'm so happy with this. I would like to add a couple more rocks in it somewhere, but I didn't want to go too crazy with it. But man, it came out amazing in game. And like I said, there's a decent layer in here, and I got it super smooth. There ain't no stepping of it like you normally see. Alright, here's the thing. I want to leave. We'll put an old machine in here, like we said. There will be a collectible in here or two. But I'm going to leave the grass in here. Maybe add some weeds. But I'm going to take the grass out right here to go ahead and make the road. And then, like I said, then we're going to go back on top of it and put grass and weeds on top of the road to make it look overgrown, like nobody's been back here in a while. I appreciate that, Triple D. I can't wait to get back to actually playing the game though, doing some gameplay, man. I miss playing the game. But you know, we gotta make a sweet map to play the game on. Yeah, man. Normally what I do is like TP maps and digging dirt and stuff like that. I mean, I do farming too, don't get me wrong, but other stuff, that's the stuff I really like doing. Alright, then for this side, maybe we'll do a little bit. Just where it comes out, man. And then that's it. Like that, and then we'll just make the road disappear, I guess. Be right back, gotta run to the store. Hey, you can walk or drive if you want to. You don't have to run. That's what I told the guys at work. Oh, I gotta run over. I said, you don't have to run. You can drive over there. It's okay. Alright, now back to this. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, man. Oops. Oops again. Oops again. I'm just messing up all kinds of stuff here. Get him. Hey, let's see if I lose again. It's like whenever you come in and you do it, for the first time you lose. 100% you lose the first time. And then it's like the second or the third time before you actually win. Look, lost again. There goes my money. What to charge it to the card? Alright, anyway, back to this. Yeah, man, so what we got? We got 30 minutes before I gotta go get my kid. Alright, we could sit here and paint the dirt on it. But then we would have to go back and fix everything after we did the little side roads. So we might as well go ahead and get those little side roads taken care of now. Get that out of the road. Look, it already looks better taking all that gravel out of there. Like, I do like the gravel, and I do like the way you can do the dark gravel with the dirt and the dusty gravel and that, and you can really blend it and make it look good. But everybody does that, for one, and for two, it's a logging map. I want dirt roads, and I like the way my dirt roads look as well. But real quick, guys, speaking of running, I gotta run to my refrigerator. I can't drive there, so I'm actually gonna run. I'll be right back. All right. We back. Yo. So again, let's grab our grass. I should have just did this to begin with, but I was thinking I could have just fully did the road. But then I got to thinking, wow, that ain't gonna work. That isn't going to work, because we're going to have to do little side roads, and that'll mess us up. Yeah. Now, as far as, like, I could do like gravel here for the little porch or something. Let's sink that hillside back a little bit just so it's flat here on this porch. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Sweet. And we fixed it. Kinda. Something sorta kinda. Now. See if I do use gravel here. Just because that gravel is so bright, man. If I do use gravel there, we'll do this right here. We'll do this gravel. Like, we could do concrete. But for all that, I might as well drag the building up in the air. I don't want it on concrete. See, that actually looks good to me. I think so. And then, where was it? Right here, we could actually, because I left this path here on purpose, right? So we could even do, instead of doing the riverbed for these paths, we could actually do this gravel right here. And it goes, again, man, don't get me wrong, like, I love this gravel. Like, this gravel is actually pretty awesome. It's just kind of bright. It's kind of bright, and just draws your eye. And just what the map is, man, I think this works better. Yeah, I like that gravel too because you're able to do this and actually get it to fade, do your fading and everything with it, which a lot of people do not do. They'll put grass and then solid dirt road, and that's it. Like, I don't like to do that. I like to fade different textures out so it looks like it blends in better. Sometimes, like, I don't know, like I said, you're not able to really do that like you were in 19. 19 had more textures that actually went together that you could do a lot better fading with. There's a couple in here, like for as far as the gravel goes, the gravel there is a lot of different textures and you can do some really nice fading with it, but as far as like the grass and everything like that goes, you don't have that many options. Look, if your graphics card's bad, it actually looks like that in game, like it looks bad. But if you have a good graphics card, it actually looks 3D like it's supposed to. Like before I got the new graphics card, when I looked at it, unless I was looking straight down at the ground, it all had that little squiggly line stuff to it. Like it looked bad. Now that I got the new graphics card, it looks like it should. Now I just need memory. I'll try to go through and delete stuff too to see if that helps, Joel, because I really don't think that I should have a memory problem. I really don't. $16 gigs is definitely good for the games. It's good for OBS, but when you start opening up all that stuff together, man, it's really hard on the PC. It really is. Alright, so now I was going to do concrete here, which if I would have went ahead and put the asphalt in here, I'd have probably did asphalt on it, to tell you the truth, because it is in a campground. It would have been like street ball, but I'm gonna do I was gonna do concrete, and then I was gonna do a little bit of gravel outside of it, but now I'm kind of debating on maybe just using this, just continue this path and bring it right up to that. The only bad part about it is there's really nothing to fade with that gravel. Except for the dead grass on the side of it would be good. That would be good. Just kind of like this here. It's a nice transition. But you think that's what I should do, Joel? Just use this gravel outside of the concrete? Man, this looks good right here. I can't wait to see this in game with this gravel coming down through here. I definitely do, man. I really do like the other gravel though. It just, some places it doesn't work for you the way you want it to. Look, and then I'll put that gravel in here as well, on the floor in here, instead of just having dirt in here, because that's what I was going to do. I was just going to do my little dirt pattern in here as well. Look how bright them headlights are off them vehicles. Now if you did just bring cars in like this and actually use them to place around the map, you would have to actually go into the vehicle and delete the lights and stuff, so it wasn't shining light like that. Because you go in game, yeah, tail lights and everything's on. So right here where it says real lights, you delete that, it gets rid of the lights. So then you could just use it as a parked car. Either way, you could use it as a parked car with or without the lights. Just the lights are going to be on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, all you had to do was just run on the treadmill in front of the TV or the computer. Or you could have just watched the stream on your phone. Sit there and run on the treadmill if you'd like. Uh-oh. What we got here? Your device is... Uh-oh. Your device is persistently flagged for... I don't know what it was, but for some reason, like, I keep getting these random text messages. People trying to sell me stuff, saying stuff ain't paid, all kinds of just random stuff. Like stuff that would happen if you like applied to win something or whatever, then you had to agree for the emails and text messages and stuff like that. That's what it is, but I never did anything like that. It just started coming out of the woodwork, man. I'd hate to have to change my phone number too. I've had the same phone number for like 16 years. Yeah, but the only bad part about it is, Joel, like, it's a different number every time. Sending me the same random garbage. But yes, I could, yes. And then, rarely, a few of them will say, you know, you could stop it by, texting, replying stop or whatever, but that normally doesn't work either. Excuse me. Ooh wee. Ooh wee wee. Alright, where's this going? Alright, so I'm gonna keep that. I don't know if I should leave it this gravel or change it to the other, but if I did change it, I don't know. I might fix it though so it ain't so rough. Because it's like, boom, perfect corner straight up, boom, perfect corner over. Then even this, I don't know, I was thinking about getting, like, I want to keep this aspect right here, right? Might change something up here, but I was thinking of actually painting dirt. Painting is dirt. getting rid of the gravel, making that dirt. I don't know if I should. I mean, I should just to try to change it up a little bit. Alright, wow, look. It already looks better. Alright, then like I said, we're going to do this basketball court. I was going to bring that gravel out so far, like I said too, but I don't know. Yeah, you think we should change it to dirt? I think so. That's what I was thinking anyway. We'll try it, see what happens. I mean, if it doesn't turn out looking good, then we'll just change it, that's all. Brady was going on. What's up? What's happening? What's cracking? Yeah, man, I should have put the asphalt in here too. I actually had it in here, and then I took it out. I should have kept it in here, because then I would have did this basketball court with asphalt instead of concrete. Could do gravel, just saying. Not the white gravel though. The other stuff. Yeah, the other stuff we just put on that path right there. Alright, so the good part about this is actually sitting on grid. So we're actually going to be able to use the square brush, which doesn't happen too often. It doesn't happen often at all. Sweet. Hey, teacher. Hey, teacher. You're like, who's calling my name? Who's calling for me? What do you want? Probably got the volume down. Alright, so some concrete. Yes, we actually even have the European maps animal mud in here too. I got all the textures in here. All but concrete. Or asphalt, I mean. See, if we did... Oh, look, we got that too. Forgot about that. We did a big old mud puddle there. If we did the gravel... Probably not going to do it, but if we did do it, it would look like... Watch, it'll be messed up to where I won't be able to get it towards just inside. Yep, sure enough, pops outside a little bit. But yeah, it would look like this. Which I've seen people play on gravel courts too. But I've actually played basketball on gravel in the driveway. It's not bad. Yeah, see, the game plan was to do concrete and then put a little a little bit of gravel outside of the concrete. But yeah. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Oops. Doesn't look great either, but it didn't look terrible. Wow, that's white. Holy smokes, that is bright. Yeah, the gravel actually, it wasn't bad. Yeah, then dirt would be good too, though. But I guess if they went through the trouble of actually building a basketball court, they might have poured some concrete, you know. We'll try it all different ways here. See what we like. Man, that is bright though. Let me tell you, that is bright. I wanted to put them floodlights in here too. Somehow. See, that sucks that it comes out too far. But it definitely looks a whole lot different though, actually having the concrete in there. Yeah, so our new little game plan was to, like I said, I was going to put the white gravel out here, and it would have kind of helped with the whole blending thing. Now, if I put this whole thing together in the transform group, I guess I could make it to where this isn't a problem, because I could put everything here in a transform group and then move it all at once, and then just slide it over to where it's just touching that side, and then I would be able to delete this side. You know what I'm saying? So if this came into there, like it is, then I could just slide the whole court over a little bit, just to where the edge of that was actually up underneath of this. Yes, I could, or I could just put the I could just bring the asphalt into the map and be able to paint it down. But I think asphalt would be good for this. Asphalt inside, and then this gravel right here outside of it. But even with concrete and this gravel outside of it, that looks okay too. I was worried about this gravel here not looking good up against it, but it looks okay. It's better than the white stuff for what we're doing here. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but I thought, when I thought of doing that, not actually doing a cube, but just raising it up higher in here so it actually seemed like it was actual concrete, you know what I mean? So I could, let me back that up a little bit. So the way I could do it is, without having to use a cube with the texture on it, I could raise this ground up and then to where it's level with this, and So when you look at it from out here, that's obviously higher than the ground. And then whenever you painted the concrete in there, it would actually look like a concrete pad. And then just take this. Alright, so take that, copy that whole thing, that whole fence section. Alright, and then just yank it back a little bit, open that up, and just delete everything out of here. Or just pull it out, rather. That works too. Pull that out, drop that there, grab that, delete that, and then grab that concrete section, and then fill in that gap, and then it'll actually look like a concrete pad inside. Yeah, where did I do that at? It was over here on this bridge, wasn't it? Come on, man. Right here. Yeah, these things right here. Yeah, I could actually just use those if I wanted to. Just copy those and lay them out. But I think painting it makes the map smaller, you know what I mean? It keeps the actual size of the map smaller instead of adding more and more and more to it. That's why I would rather to paint it. But if it came down to it, that's what we had to do for it to look good, then that's what we gotta do. Alright, so there's what that would look like, which I'm okay with that. Alright, so then whenever you came out of there, boom, you'd be on that gravel. And to be honest with you, like I said, we could slide this whole thing over just so you didn't have this happening right here. But to be completely honest with you, that kind of actually looks good. It's like the gravel there when they poured the concrete, it's like there wasn't enough, there was more gravel over here than concrete, so the concrete didn't pour all the way over, because it's actually fading and it looks like it's underneath of the concrete. So I mean, that actually kind of works. But again, I could slide the whole court, everything over to where this was touching the edge of this concrete here, to where it was hiding it. And then we could come over and just delete this out one square. Alright, but anyhow, if we did this dirt instead of concrete, yeah, wow, that little half hour flew by quick. I mean, I still got a couple minutes, but yeah, man, that's crazy. I mean, see, dirt looks okay too. So I don't know. I know I need to make a final decision on it though, so we ain't messing around here with it forever. I think since there's already concrete on the edges, maybe we should just use the concrete. Like, it all looks okay. I mean, we could even... Yeah, see, I don't like that. Could do that, though, but... Gravel and dirt. Anything I don't like about that is it has a repeating pattern. And I hate the textures with repeating patterns that are painted in big areas. I don't like that. I know, I sound picky, right? But either way, gravel or the dirt, I think they both look okay. And then since you're gonna have some gravel outside anyways, I mean, it would flow. Or you could just do gravel patches in some dirt. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm so picky that it's telling me to just do concrete. Because that's what everybody knows, but then again, it is bright, man. You know what I should do? Here's what I should do. I should just leave it alone for right now, which obviously I have to anyway, because I gotta go get my kid. But I should do, I should bring the concrete in, or the asphalt in. I should bring the asphalt back into the map and then try to paint it with the asphalt and see how that looks. Because that's something that a campground would do just to keep under budget, and it wouldn't be bright, and I think it would look good. Yeah. Yeah, man, we've been down that road before, right? Alright, so obviously we know concrete looks good, right? So Joel, you say you like concrete. Concrete looks good. Now if we took, and I think Triple D's leaning towards dirt or something, but if we took that, the concrete, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna bring asphalt back into the map, And then we're going to paint asphalt on it too, and take a look at that and see what we think about that as well. Oh, and I do have like the ground, like the things you would put in parking lots and that to make the ground look like it was cracked. So if we did do concrete, we could actually bring that in too, and put cracks on the concrete. To be honest with you, I kind of like this too, the concrete with this mixed into it, here and there. I mean, like I said, it would be okay if that wasn't a repeating pattern. I'd say, the heck with it, let's just paint this down, but I really don't like the repeating pattern. What, this here, Joel? I forget what I was saying before this. Alright, but we could do that. I really forget what I was saying. Then there's dust. Could do the dust. And it's more subtle. Oh, I was talking about the cracks and that. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Now this here just looks like the concrete is wearing out, and it's chipping away, and then you're actually seeing the rock and stuff in the concrete. That's what I think that looks like. That's what it looks like to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, so I gotta go. I gotta go so I ain't late. But, yeah, so Again, if you guys are interested in the new game, the old game, any DLCs, the new upcoming expansion, check out the links in the description, or use the code Triple D at checkout at no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to support the channel so we can bring you more great content. Appreciate it. Joel, thank you again. Triple D, it was fun. Thanks for hanging out. We'll have to do it again sometime. Brady, if you're still here, I appreciate you. Anybody in chat, thank you. It was fun. We gotta go. Brett, my brother. Yeah, so, but that's it. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button. Mash them notification bells. And I'm out. Doses. Save it. Yeah, we had a pretty nice stream today, guys. I'm excited. Yeah, man. As far as viewers go, it was pretty nice. Yeah, but that basketball court's gonna drive me nuts, so we gotta figure that out. Yeah, I see you there, Joel.